Hello. How you guys doing? Setting up, oh god, what is that? Oh. Okay, that was very glitchy looking. Okay, that was scary for a minute. Letting the ads run. Hey guys. Haven't bothered to tweet out that, or, you know, let people know that I'm here yet because, you know, I started at 11-ish. I tried to start at 11. I'm a couple minutes late because the round went a little long. I was playing some Deadlock. I need a little bit of a decompress. I kind of worked myself up this morning with too much caffeine. And I was like, calm your tits, dude. Nothing's that serious. Nothing you can worry about right now is that serious. Bold and brash. Hey. Oh, you are so fine, Ego. You are... Dude, Ego, if you were a problem, I would have fucking called you out right then and there. You know me. And I know you. You're fine. Alright, now we can start adding people. Add everyone live. You know what would be really annoying? Is to change your... Oh. But the playlist, though? We got a little bit into it, and I got to see some stuff. I need to just say no when people are doing stuff, though. You should attempt to climb walls when you have too much caffeine. It's like... So first off, I've got to use the camera stand today, which means that you guys are about a foot shorter than usual. Because normally you're all the way up here, and now today you're down here. I think the easier solution rather than a... I think I just need to put like maybe like a brick or something under my monitor, so that way it's like high enough up. Well, hey, I did some programming yesterday. Well, I wrote some programming. I'm used to being short. Yeah, so this is what I worked out yesterday. Code. Does it work? Can you read it? Probably not. Both because my handwriting's shit and also because I moved it too fast. My point is, I'm gonna just plug this in and see if it fucking works. I think we just call it... So there's a couple things that I thought about when I was making, but can the computer read it? I'll just type it in, we'll see. I was looking up things that I need, and I think I found everything I need in order to have the opponent take its turn. So, okay, all the cards have special abilities, right? Here's a question I've got. All the cards have special... Okay. I guess we don't have to worry about this right now, but I just need kind of a vibe check from y'all. Okay? So, alright. Force, in the example that we've got right now. Draw 2, discard 2. Or both draw 2, discard 2. Should the lake be able to do that? Or should the lake just play, like, regular ass go fish while you're using wombo combos and going crazy. Because the thing is, the computer has a very easy way to cheat. Aside from just technically could read your hand, which is not a thing that we're doing. But, we're gonna create a static. I guess this has to be a static variable, or can it just be a regular variable? Does it have to be static in order for us to access it? Let me double check that. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. Card player. Actually, can we just... I may need it later. Fuck me. Card data is held. Card contains. Card pile UI. This one. Game. Set up rod, set up lure, set up bait. Append. Okay, yep. Yeah, I think that, like, I could have a segment, like, maybe one specifically very rough day when it's, like, you know everything's shit. Sorry, I forgot to switch the screen region. But, I don't think that it should be reading your inputs. Instead, it's going to, like, be good in a very different way. So we're going to have to make some variables. So the first one is, var diff score. So this is a thing that you set at the beginning of the game, and this is how difficult you want the game to be. Then we have var diff ramp. As the game progresses, it gets harder. The thing is that all of the effects that are on the cards are generally better than actually just playing the card, but you can't win the game by just playing the effects, usually. Or you won't be able to finish the game out. You'll be able to do a decent job of it, I guess. Also, I should probably move this. Oh, that's weird. How many difficulty levels are you planning on? Well, that's the thing, is we can have, like... There can be technically up to, like... 30. I don't think I want to have that many. And then we're gonna last have a variable difficulty, which is diff score plus diff ramp. Oh, can I just do that? Cool, easy. So here's how this works. You set your difficulty, and that changes the difficulty score. Over the course of the game, I will occasionally increase the difficulty ramp. Just asking if this is something a enum would be neat for. I don't know what an enum is, so maybe. So as the game progresses, I can increase the difficulty ramp, and your difficulty score can be variable. So if you're like, man, the game's getting too hard, take it down from hard mode down to easy, and your difficulty score goes down from maybe 3 down to 0. Whereas the ramp over the course of the game will increase. So essentially, like, if you're playing on easy mode, maybe like halfway into the game, you're going to be playing what the people who are playing on hard mode are playing on at the beginning. So how do numbers actually translate into make the game more difficult? Because, like, the fuck is this shit, right? Well, by adding these two numbers together, anytime I need to adjust the difficulty, I just adjust ramp, and it's already attached to difficulty, so it adds whatever their, decision is, plus that, it gives us this. We're good. So, now we need to go to card play area. Let's go all the way to the top. And maybe down a bit. And let's get a lake brain array. Equals this. Nope. these. Wrong ones. Oh, it's got to be a var, lake brain. Ah. Okay, so what is this lake? What is this? So what I'm going to script is essentially an array that has a set size. And every time you play a card and it isn't the card. So for instance, you go, do you have any 4s? And the computer looks and it sees that it has no 4s and it goes, no, I have no 4s. Right? Couple turns later, maybe it draws a 4 because it fucked up, and you know that's how Go Fish goes, and it has a 4. The Lake Brain is going to list every card that you've played in recent memory, so it'll remember maybe that you played that 4, and it goes, oh, let's pick something out of that array first, assuming I have it, and then go with that. The difficulty is going to adjust how big the Lake Brain array is. Right now, it's going to be set to 1 because the difficulty is set to 0 with a difficulty ramp of 1. So 0 plus 1 is 1. If you change your difficulty up, you could make it even harder. Right now, it's going to be stuck on goldfish mode, but we can, and I don't know where the bottom of that line is, like if it should be like 1. Like, it can only remember the last card you played that you didn't get. And I don't know what the maximum of that should be is. But this will allow it to have basically perfect memory of everything you've done. We can give it... We can hit it in the head with a rock a few times if it's too smart. But this should work. The other thing that I'm going to need is the lake... variable lake guess array. This is because I don't quite understand how to combine arrays right, but the lake guess array is going to be its hand minus... It's going to look at the brain, lake brain. It's going to look at its hand. It's going to take everything that's in the lake brain and the lake hand together and take everything else out of the array. And it's going to put that into the lake guess array. So if it remembers that you had a 4 in the lake brain, and then it checks to see its hand and it goes, oh, I have a 4, then the things that it's allowed to guess will be restricted to just a 4. However... if it can't find something, then it'll just pick a card at random out of its hand. And if there's more than one thing that fits the, you know, thing, then it'll, I'm a little worried this is going to be too good. Because, like... It's got fucking perfect memory. It may be worth just... maybe not deleting out the shit that's in the hand at some point. I don't know how to do that. I don't know as if it's worth doing that, but, you know. Oh, well. Anyway. So then, array... Okay. Gotta attach a Wheatley to it. Make it roll a d6 for memory stats each turn. Yeah, we could make it a percentage chance that it does the thing. I don't know. All right, so we need to make a... Part of this means that we're going to have to mess with the Go Fish array some. But we're going to put Funk... God, what do we call this? Lake turn? I don't think that needs any information to make it happen. Pass for now. Okay, go. That'll work. I think it would be good if it had a faultier memory. Well, I feel like it... I've kind of got it the other way around right now. We might have to make it where it doesn't always guess when it knows you have the card. Because that makes it so fucking hard. But I mean, if it only remembers the last card you played, it shouldn't be that bad. I feel like games should get harder as they go in order to encourage you to actually upgrade, use the abilities, do the things. We're gonna have to mess with this some. Anyway, if lake hand equals lake brain, which should come back as true if it has any of the shit in it that actually works. Expecting a colon after the if. Okay. That's exactly what it does, Calibrated Gallows. Or ideally it should. Because currently it's set to... So it's difficulty score, which is your setting for the difficulty, plus the difficulty ramp, which is the number of things that it remembers. And that's how many cards it'll remember. So right now it's set to remember only the last card you played that you were failed to get. This also means that the code for this can stay the same, but how it feels in game can completely change as it gets smarter over time. And it never has to look at what the player's hand is in order to do this. All right, so lake guess array dot clear. This is because I'm not sure if I have to do this in order for the thing to not fuck up. I have a feeling that lake guess array append underscore array. Oh, does it have to be boop, boop. Thank you. And that's gonna clear whatever's in lake guess array, right? You should have a short-term memory and long-term memory. Here's some things. Is your difficulty thing... Okay, give me a minute to finish typing it out and you'll start to see how it works. But just keep in mind that difficulty is your setting of difficulty plus the difficulty of the game ramping up over time. I have not seen Sakura's game dev vlogs, no. Append array... lake hand. So this is the actual hand that it has right now. So if at any point lake hand and lake brain show true, that is that they have something in common, it'll actually go through the process of trying to figure out what the fuck that is and then picking one at random. If, however, it doesn't, it'll just guess at random. By having this if lake hand equals lake brain bit, it saves it from doing a whole bunch of processing. I don't know how much work that is, but I'm like, I feel really smart because I made it do less work. It does one check. Hey, are these at all same? Nope. Okay, moving on. Lake guess array dot filter lake brain dot pick underscore random parentheses. So if I understand how these work, it should take... Okay, let me do a card example so you can see. Okay. So for anyone who's not aware of how to play Go Fish, the premise is that you have a hand of cards and you literally just go, hey, do you have any twos? No? Okay, go fish. And then you draw a card. But if they do have a two, they have to give it to you. And in this version, you only need a pair in order to play, right? So let's do an example. So here's my hand. I've got a 10, a 4, an ace, a 2, and a jack. All right, so if I go, do you have any 2s? And you look at your hand, and your hand is a 7 and a king. So you go, no, go fish, right? And so they draw a card. Doesn't matter what it is, but they draw a card. For now, it's going to be a jack. That actually gets them a pair. Fuck. Okay. But whatever. Anyway, they get a thing, and so now they've got, you know that they've got a 2, right? You know I have a 2, right? All right, let's say you make your guess, and you go 7, and I go, no, I don't have any 7s. Okay? You draw a card, and the card is a 2. Now, let's say I guess ace, right? You have a 2, king, and a 7. So you don't have an ace, so you say go fish, and they draw under the card. But on your turn, the last 2 cards they played are, you know, assuming that you're the lake, are stored in your lake brain as the ace and the 2. So it's going to go, hey, before we do anything else on this turn, are there any cards that are in this set, ace and 2, the 2 cards that, you know, the player has played, that are the same as in your hand? And it goes, well, yes, actually, if we cut out the things that aren't that, then we get 2. The opponent, you know, the player has a 2, and the lake has a 2. So the lake goes, hey, do you have any 2s? Because it does. Because it remembered from that first engagement of trying. So that is what I'm trying to make it do. Now, I was looking at the documentation. I don't know as if I've got these right, but that's what it should do, assuming I got this code right. You spent the day learning how to play dominoes from an old Russian dude and got paid for it. That sounds banger, actually. Sounds like a great evening. Have you consider adding Metrovania roguelike crafting elements? No, because this game already has enough features. It's going to have the social link thing. It's going to have maybe a little bit of crafting or a little bit of like digging for resources in order to get whatever you need. But like, that's not the main thrust of it. Can you pet the dog? Yes. But it's not a dog. My streamer is learning how to read. Well, considering I fucked up that sentence, not very well. All right, anyway. So, else var lake guess equals lake hand dot pick underscore random. I don't think we actually need to do it as a variable. Just do it. But in order for this to actually work, there is one piece of thing that I need to add as well. And then I need you guys to check my handiwork because I believe someone already has told me that I've done this slightly wrong. It's okay. I'll make this work. Find pair. Nope. I want go fish. Here we are. Go fish. The filter function needs to take card as an argument from this boolean. Filter. Okay, hold up. Let me, okay, back to lake turn. The filter function needs to take card as an argument to return a boolean. Okay. So the filter is, okay, so lake guess array is literally just lake hand filtered through lake brain. Right? So in the example I saw, it was like a variable and it was like, is divisible by 2, so you can find even numbers. You know? I'm assuming I can't do an array for that? I love how all of this sounds insane to someone who has no idea what's going on. I mean, If Lake Brain is just 2 cards, well, it depends. It's going to be some cards, but it may not be the same number of cards as the Lake Hand array. In fact, it likely won't be most of the time. It'll likely be a much smaller number than whatever Lake Hand is, unless if it's doing just banger, or the difficulty is set too high. One of the two. So, I guess the 2 questions I have is, I don't quite understand what you're saying is wrong about this, but I believe I'm wrong about it. Just don't understand it. And then this bit here, Lake Hand equals Lake Brain, it sounds like they have to have the exact same thing. You need to write a function separately then. Okay, so let's write a function. Func, because I was trying to get around previously in order to check and see if we had any pairs. We did this really fucking annoying thing where we searched every single 2. Okay, let's say I have a hand that's like no. Okay. Hand is, let's say it's 2, a jack, a 10, 5. And then Lake Brain. Okay. And 8. Okay. All right. All right, so let's say Lake Hand is 2, Jack, 10, 5. And then Lake Brain is 2 and 8. So if I go, if Lake Hand equals Lake Brain, do a thing. This is never going to come up as yes, because there's not also a Jack, a 10, and a 5. It has to literally be the exact same array. You would probably want to check and see if it contains. Gotcha. Okay. Let me look up how the contains thing works. Godot array contains. Okay. Here it is. Let me bring it over for y'all. Yeah, a function that checks each array to see if it has the... Yeah, because I hate doing the thing... So, the code we have for this, I fucking hate. So, if a pair is found, it slowly goes and compares each individual card. Two and 8 does not equal 2J. Yeah. Array any can check for that. Okay, hold up. Control F, any. I apparently saved it as a bookmark called any. That's going to be helpful later. Any. All right, bool, any. Calls the given callable on each element of the array and returns true if the callable returns true for one or more elements in the array. Okay, so If you have a number greater than 5, okay. Hey, Jigglenomicon, how you doing? I should also get that music back up. Hold up. Shuffle playlist. Okay. Calls are given callable on each element of the array. Okay, so can I do a... Okay, so I need to, I highly recommend looking into callables. Callables are, yeah, it's a lot of this is just like, I know what I want it to do and I don't know what tools to use. And so I'm like, I think it's this one with filter. And it's like, no, that's not what that does. And it's like, okay. All right, so what I want is I need to make a new function and... Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Now, can I put an array in this bit? Like Lake Brain. Or does it have to be... You could? Okay, let's do that. Is it going to cause problems if I do that? You can return whatever you want. Okay. Lake Big Think. I have no idea what to call these variables. This is why I should not be allowed to name children, because I will name them something stupid like Erebus, and then they'll have to be murdered or some shit. That's the magic of your own functions. It can do anything you want, including not function, because you're too stupid to figure this shit out. All right, return Lake Brain. Yeah, actually, that's it. Maybe just return? What does return do? Big Lake takes one card in. Godot data structure cheat sheet. Oh my fucking god, I'm saving that. That's going to be very good. The return is a thing that says what the function will output. All right, let's take our same example again. So let's say I put Lake Brain in here. Right? And then I put in Lake Brain Big Think, I put Lake Hand. You can't see it because it's still small. Hold on. All right, so you put Lake, it's backwards. Yep, because I flipped the camera. And also it's tiny. All right, so let's look at this again. If I put Lake Brain in as the return for Lake Brain Big Think, and then you put a number in, for example, Lake Hand into Lake Big Think, is it gonna say yes or no? Because there is a 2 in both, but is that real shit? If you can check something like card in Lake Brain, just have a loop iterating over the hand, searching the brain. Ew. Like, ew, though. I was trying to avoid that shit. But I can't I? You learn to love loop. I just didn't want to write all this shit, man. That's why I was like, all right, fucking... All right, so... If hand pair equals hand. All right, let me look back. What is hand pair? Low Polyberry, you will be banned immediately if you do not send me some pictures of that kitty, because that's amazing. Not really, but I really need to see your cat. It'll break on the first occurrence of match. That's fine, as long as it says yes, right? You sent one in the pet channel? Alert, hold on. Where the fuck is the cute stuff? Cute shit. Oh! Baby! It's so fucking little! Oh my fucking god! Abby was about that size. Aww! Baby. Good, thank you. Sorry, what were we doing? Something about a raise? I swear to fuck if this is my tax guy. Hello? I'm doing incredible.
I'm reaching out because I noticed that you might have some tax debt, and I wanted to offer my assistance in finding you a solution through the IRS Fresh Start program. Are you familiar with the IRS Fresh Start program?
I am not familiar with this IRS.
I'm sorry. We're unable to help you.
All right. Apparently, if you just say you don't know what the fucking the IRS is, they're like, all right, I can't help you then. Honestly, yeah. If someone's like, oh yeah, that might explain something. I keep getting these really angry letters from someone called Urs, and they tell me I owe them money. I don't owe anyone fucking money. I always pay my debts. I'm waiting for my IRS guy to actually get back to me on 2023 taxes. He said he was going to email me this morning. It's almost 11 in Texas, and I'm looking at my inbox, and I don't see a fucking thing. Aww. Baby. I love kitties. They're so good. I can't handle having a kitty all the time. That's why the internet's great. Is like, you know, yeah, I can't really take care of a kitten right now because I've got so many. Taxes are more of a hassle if you are self-employed, like I am. Because Twitch doesn't take taxes out, Patreon doesn't take taxes out, YouTube doesn't take taxes out, my art website doesn't take taxes out. So basically, I just have like, all of my income is coming at me, but I'm not getting any of the taxes taken out. And so if I want to make sure that I pay my taxes because I don't want to go down like Capone, I have to actually do the taxes, which means that either I do it myself or I pay someone else to do it. So that way, if they fuck it up, I can go, it's not me, it's him. I told him everything. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All right, you got to make your function take a thing and return a thing. Okay, so it's probably not return Lake Brain. It's probably like we got to go through each individual thing in the... Install and sort this shit. That would be bad. Do what I quoted from Lepa. Like big think declaration be in the form of, oh, card. And then bool? I don't know how to do the arrow. Hopefully that's not, it is absolutely important. Expected a... Okay, hold on. Oh, it's just... All right. Now will this work? Or do I need to actually go through all the things? Or do I actually... I'm going to have to actually write out to go through each individual thing in Lake Brain. So it'd be for difficulty in Lake Brain. Difficulty currently is set to 1. Now you got to make it do something and return a true false boolean if we hit / don't hit. All right. So go through Lake Brain once. Yeah, I think I got to put like return after that. I just need to know if there's a match, because then we can move on from there. Because that could be this bit here, is just we move on from here. Return should always be at the end. All right, we got to return here. So the return has to be like true or false or whatever. Like, well, okay, that's super wrong. Just shut up for half a second so I can think. Not all code paths return a value. No shit? Okay, so if you've got a function like this, it's gonna try and come up with a true or false. So it's like, in what circumstances would whatever you're trying to do here be true? You can just return card in Lake Brain. Return card Lake. Was it Lake? Big Brain. In. Okay. For X in Y. Okay, I didn't want the call it. So this is fine. Whatever you put into this bit here is what it's calling card. It's checking to see if card is in Lake Brain. Gotcha. And so in order for the Lake... Okay, so then we would want to put... Do we have to go through the entirety of Lake Hand in order to find... Like, do we need to go the first card in... Okay, so I'm going to move the 2 to the end of the thing real quick, just for the sake of our example. But it's the same hand as before. All right. 2. All right, so back to the flip camera where it's right and you can see it. All right, we got Lake Brain says 2 and 8. Lake Hand says Jack 10 5 2. If I put Lake Hand in our Lake Big Think where card goes, will it go 2 and 8? No, you would want to put Lake Hand in there. It would go Jack 2, no. Does it just stop there? Or does it keep going and go like, okay, but what about 10-2? No. 5-2? No. 2-2? Yes. Is that what it's gonna do? Or is it gonna be just like, nah? Big Think takes nothing. Well, currently it doesn't, but isn't the point to throw something into the card slot? Var something equals Lake Big Think if something equals true break. Big Think goes inside of any. Hoo boy, hold up. Okay. So it would be Lake Hand parentheses Lake. I'm probably doing this wrong. Give me half a second to work my brain through it. Lake Big Think. If Lake Hand had, okay, so Lake Hand isn't a any. Where does any go in here? Any. Okay, so it'd be something, the array dot any, and then brackety fella, delete a fella, add a fella. Oh yeah, you can't see this shit. If Lake Hand dot any parentheses Lake Big Think, Clown Pubes will be back soon. And while inside any, Big Think will be called for each element, like Big Think 1, card 1, Big Think 2. Yeah, he'll come back around. I don't think we've scared him off yet. He's named Clown Pubes. Or they are. I actually don't know if Clown Pubes is a girl or a boy. Or something in between. Or something out there. I saw Clown Pubes yesterday. All right, so if I mean, yeah, pubes. Everyone's got pubes. Once you grow them, unless if you shave them or get them lasered off, but don't do that. Those are there for a fucking reason, man. Gotta have some of them. Otherwise, you just get like, I don't know what they call them nowadays, because like the name I have for this is probably not culturally appropriate anymore. But where you do this thing on someone's arm, that shit fucking hurts because it's skin on skin. We used to call it Indian rope burn. And it's just a shitty thing you can do to someone in elementary school. Try it on someone you hate. That probably isn't a thing that people call it anymore. Friction burn? It's a very specific kind of friction burn. I mean, I guess that's what yeah. Both cases would be friction burns, and that doesn't sound fun. Anyway, enough about clown pube sex. Let's talk about this thing. If Lake Hand is... Okay, so this does work. This will return a true if it finds something in... I need some space here. Okay, cool. So this is going to come up with true if it actually is true. So then we take the late guess array, we clear it. This is just so that way it doesn't try and guess something that it can't. Because I don't want it to be like, do you have any 2s? And you go, yeah. And then it takes the 2 and then it does nothing with it. And it's like, you are actively cheating. You need to pass a card? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, Lake Hand is an array. And Lake Brain is an array. So I'm like, I'm not sure if I can put arrays in that shit. That is done by any. All right. Append array, we're gonna add Lake Hand to it, and then we're gonna filter. Okay, so am I using filter right here? So here we're adding the Lake Hand to an array. So we've gotten past the part where there's something here in this. So we should check and see what that is. So first off, we've gotten through it going yes. And now we've added the Lake Hand to an array. And the array is like just empty because we clear it and then we add this shit to it. And then we're filtering the late guess array, which is going to have this value with this. Yeah, this isn't actually colored right, is it? That looks a little suspicious. I think you might be onto something, Raylor. But I'm going to assume Lepa is right because it would be less work if they were. So is this okay? Hold up. Let me bring it back where you guys can see it. So if we're filtering, maybe when you pass a function as an argument, it colors it different. Go fish. Let me try putting that in. Yeah, it appears to not know what the fuck it's doing with that. Lake draw. Oh, no, this would be, no, we've done something wrong here. Because it's asking for a card here. Lepa is right. Thank fuck for that. I'm glad you guys worked that out. These are arrays or functions or things that I'm not quite confident in how they work yet. But based on, I think I get it. And it's like, instead of like a number greater than 5, it's just looking for is. I think this is right. Hazel is here for lap time and watching you code. Good, good, good. Thanks, Lunar, for just telling me that my Minecraft account doesn't exist. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have time for that shit. Anyway. Wait, hold up. What? We're not actually playing Minecraft. I'm just checking to see if I, for some reason... Cool story. It looks like it can still log in. Anyway, back to the game I'm making instead of whatever the fuck that was about. The launcher's still running. That's cool. Thanks, Lunar. What the fuck is wrong with you, by the way? All right, let me go figure out how filters work. All right, so calls the given callable. Oh, this needs to be a function, doesn't it? Blech. You can't just lake brain it, right? Or can you? Clown pubes! Clown pubes! Clown pubes is here. We were just asking about you. Someone was like, dude, I've been missing clown pubes. It was orthogonal, or excuse me, odd-diagonal. And they're like, oh man, I haven't seen clown pubes in a while. And they felt bad about it. They're like, what the fuck where's clown pubes? There's clown pubes. Thank you for the raid. We missed you. Speak of the pubes and they appear. Right. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, Clown Pubes does stream and talks on stream. I kind of want to keep it like Wilson from Tool Time, where I don't know what the fuck they sound like or look like. Do you know what I mean? So I'm sure they're very good stream, but I like to think of them as Clown Pubes. Who says Clown Pubes? Yeah, I mean, Wilson spoke just fine, but you just couldn't see what he looked like. I don't think I want to think about Tim Allen. You remember that time that he narked on some people so he could get less prison time for a cocaine deal? I need to find Go Fish real quick. All right, so let's see. Okay, right here, we need to do lake brain dot insert parentheses 0 comma this card, I believe, is a thing that we've been referencing. The card, excuse me. Have we not defined the card? Got it. Okay, this. So instead of the card, we can just do it. I mean, I guess we probably would just... Here, hold on. I'm going to be consistent with this variable. All right, cool. So that's the card. So I want to put in the 0 position the card. The card is the card that... could probably put the card in earlier into this, but whatever. All right, so it's gonna find is the card we've asked about, right? And it should put it into the lake brain. in the first position, because when you try and insert it elsewhere, it doesn't like it. And then lastly, lake brain dot resize game dot difficulty. Difficulty is, if you remember, the how much it's ramping versus plus whatever you set the difficulty to. Currently, that's 1. So it's gonna add the 2 to the thing, and then if it has like more than one other thing, like if it knows of one other thing, it needs to shrink that down by 1. The slots don't exist before that. That's fine. Like, here's the other thing, is this code won't ever have, I guess it could potentially have 0 in it. I feel like it needs to resize after every time I add shit, because if I don't resize it, then the array actually keeps getting longer and will start remembering shit that it shouldn't, or will start functionally having an infinite memory, which I don't want. I want it to be forgetful, and this is trying to make it forget anything beyond what you've set the difficulty to. So if you set the difficulty to 1, then you are getting 1 card that it remembers. It's the last one you played that was unsuccessful. And as soon as you do another one, it's going to forget that one because the new card gets added and it is removed from it. So I think I gotta, like, it sounds like I have to do this up at initialization here as well. So that way it immediately culls itself. So with the way Go Fish works, the memory will have no effect until it remembers 2 cards. No, it should remember, right now it's only gonna remember 1. And that's fine, it's just not very difficult. Because if you play another card and it's unsuccessful as well, it'll have already forgotten that you played that. So in the example I gave before, let's say you guessed a 2 and they didn't have the 2, then you guessed a jack, it would forget about having the 2 as a thing that you had and just go, I know he's got a jack, so if I draw a jack, I should ask about it. Completely forgetting that the 2 it has drawn on its turn is a card it should talk about. Unless if you set the difficulty higher, in which case it might remember 2 cards. And then it remembers, oh, 2 and 8? Oh, shit. You have a 2. Right? I ask you for 2s. You say no. You remember I have a 2. Okay, let's then, instead of doing you and I, let's change it to the lake and the player, because that's a little confusing as well. So let's say the lake remembers that you said 2 and the lake says go fish. Then the player draws a card. It's the lake's turn. They don't have any 2s, so they ask about something else. Whatever. The player doesn't have it, so they've, passed the turn. The player asks about a whatever, like a jack, but it's just drawn that 2. It'll have forgotten because it doesn't have a jack in its hand. Let's say the lake does not have a jack in its hand, so it will say go fish and then erase the 2 for the jack. So it does have the 2 now, it just doesn't remember that it needs to ask about it necessarily because it's dumb. But if you set the difficulty higher, it would be less stupid and would remember the jack and the 2. I'm totally fine with it forgetting shit. That's fine. I don't want it to be that hard in the beginning. You know, especially if you've set the difficulty to literally the minimum. I want the game to be like the lake to basically have like, I want the lake to have short-term memory until it's actually supposed to be functional. Like at this size, most of the time, it's not going to remember shit. It's not going to remember anything useful. There's effectively no memory at a 1 memory space. I don't agree. It's just fairly useless at 1. I can change it to 2 if need be, but I think it'll be fine, right? Because you have to guess 2 things before the memory comes into play. Well, there has to be a situation where you guess 1 thing, it doesn't have it, and then it guesses something, and then it draws the thing you asked for. And when it draws the thing you asked for, assuming it still has it by the time it gets another chance. Yeah, oh, fuck, I get what you're saying now. Yes. 2. Because there's never going to be an occasion where it gets asked about something and then is able... No, well, wait, what if you ask for 2 and it doesn't have the 2, and so you draw, and then it asks for a card, and then it draws the 2, and then you ask for a jack, but it has the jack? That would be an occasion where it would still remember the 2 because it's only trying to remember the cards that it failed, or you failed to pick out of its hand. So it rarely comes up, but it does come up. It's just so incredibly rare that it's basically stupid. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Like, this is the stupid. This is like the lowest level that the difficulty can functionally be. Actually, no, it could be 0, because if it hits 0, then it's gonna check and see. Okay, let me ask one question then. All right, let's say Lake Brain is set to 0. It literally remembers nothing. 1 barely matters, 2 is 1 strong, and 1 barely matters. Yeah. I get what you mean now. Is there going to be an issue if it's so stupid that it doesn't have anything in the array? Like, if the array size is set to 0, which I think I can't do, but if for some reason it doesn't have anything in the array for Lake Brain, is Lake Turn going to work? It can still get lucky with the random. Exactly. Like, the random will still work, but this is going to just say no, right? If Lake Brain has literally nothing in it, nothing is the same. Okay, good. So, it won't break there. I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Let me, oh, it's running an ad anyway. Well, I guess that's fine. I'll be right back. Give me half a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to pee. Okay, so lake brain anything, lake brain, like clear, like a pinned array. Okay. So this function needs to run. Hold on. Let me get you where you can see again. Sorry. I think I need to get some food in me, like a snacklet or something. I'll wait until the next ad break, and then I'll get some food, and we probably will switch over to something else. We're going to do some painting today, but I need to make sure that, you know, I do a little bit of work here, too. Consider resaving this resource, or the scene which contains it. I don't know how to do that. Okay. So it picks something at random. So lake turn should run in Go Fish. Card name, hand pair, array. Yeah, there's about 3 brain cells trying their best to work this out. And one of them's like, I'm hungry. And the other 2 are like, what the fuck is this? One's like doing that breakdancing meme. And it's just like, can you fucking not right now? I need you to work. Okay, so the lake turn does this, and it picks random. So that's its guess. So I guess it would be Go Fish, guess random. Okay, hold on. This. I need this. That's super duper wrong. I know. Go Fish. Hand. So that's gonna pick a random card out of its own hand and ask for it in Go Fish, which should do the whole Go Fish thing. And if we need to make sure that that code looks good as far as the Go Fish side for it asking, which I don't think we have yet, but I think we need this again, but up here. Random tip, you can print color or text with print rich. Ah, I see. That's neat. Okay, so now this is gonna, you know, pin the array to get that in there, and then like guess array filter for the lake brain, and then you pick a random one in the hand, and you go fish. And so up here, what you've done is you've gone, in both cases, you've picked something random out of either the lake brain or the lake hand, and you're now comparing it to the hand. So when it says what card, it's going to be a random card from one of those 2 sets, and the hand pair is the array hand. And so if the hand pair is okay, so if the hand pair is hand, so in the case of it trying to do shit, if hand pair equals hand, then add a score. And then you go through the whole fucking hand trying to figure out where the fuck it is, and you remove it. Continue. Oh, okay, hold up. We need to not do the X and the Y. Because this is... Okay, hold up. Alright, so... If... Y okay, this whole thing needs to probably be scrapped, actually. Because this is trying to compare cards in the player's hand, because we stole it from the first turn draw thing. So... If a card that is asked for by the computer is in the player's hand, you increase the lake score by 1, and then you need to remove a fishy. It might be this. So this is do it once, check the card, which is the card's name, find the card in the hand, pop it at where the fuck it is, remove it. Yeah, I think I just take this. Although I probably need pop back as well. Okay. So if I bring this up here. That do is like fucking Michael Jackson's Beat It. I hear it every time this song comes on. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. Listen. There it is. Do. Wanna be there. Be there. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. No one else hears this. There's already a variable named Y. I don't think we even need that shit. Just do it once. You know to do it once. Chord progressions. I know. But I'm like, I just keep hearing beat it every time. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right. So if a pair is found, we don't need to do this shit. I don't think we need that anymore. God help me if this is not... Okay, thank fuck. Alright, do we need any of this other garbage? The harmony in this loop is weird in a slightly unpleasant way. Agreed, yeah, actually it's kind of... You know what? Can I remove you? Oh, this is someone else's playlist. Never mind. All right. If friend equals pair... I don't think we need any of this shit. What is all this shit for? Pop it, Q free. We don't need this. Uncomment it? I think I just remove it. It's not even commented out. That bit is not useful for this. So if it finds something, it's going to find that card in the player's hand, remove it, and then remove one fishy card, which is a representation of the player's hand, assuming there is one. Yeah, I can have the git if I need to go back. Okay. What's the easiest way to make it try and run a hand? So it does the go fish thing. I mean, we should probably set it so that way it doesn't... Oh, we need a elif for hand pair equals lake hand, or if it doesn't. Yeah, all right. So in the case that the card that it's asking for is not in the player's hand, lake hand count, go fish. Oh, this is where it's fucked up. Oh, nice. Okay, so then... I think I need to have it say what card it has. Which means that I probably want a label for that. Okay, hold on. Add child node. Label. Lake. Guess display. All right. How did we fuck with the text before? That was in card UI, where we had this script. Card name, label, text. Text is stuff. All right. Card lake guess display equals label Bob. All right, and then we go down here. Go fish, more like go fuck yourself. All right, so lake guess display dot text, and then hold up. Best practices and all that jazz. The default value is using a thing which won't return nodes before ready is called. You don't like being here, is what you're saying. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll put you in ready then. Just to calm your tits down a bit. Lake, guess, display dot visible equals false. And we're at the on ready. It's not declared in current scope? Well, don't worry about that shit. Hide parentheses and show parentheses? That might explain why the other things not work. Wait, really? Show equals false? Maybe it's hide. I see. Oh, helps if you spell it right. Okay. So those two are hidden. And you need the brackets. Yeah. Okay, we can put that all away. Text. Parentheses? Nope. That's not going to be a pretty name. Quote, question mark. Expected a closing bracket after arguments. What? Oh, you need a plus there, right? Late guest display not declared in current scope. Yeah. And then game dot wait parentheses 2. I kind of want to at some point change it to like speed or something like that as the, or like maybe a game speed thing that can be changed instead of 2. And then you can change the game speed. That might be a, yeah, hold on. Var game speed equals 2.0. It knows it's a float, right? You can set the value in game.wait. Yeah, so game.wait is set to different wait times depending. But if I have the game speed be a thing we can change, then we can just change it like dynamically with like a slider or something in the options menu. Same thing with like the score. Export. You're right, I should do it as an export. Game speed. Oh, we don't need to have a var in front of it? Float? And then you want this instead of equals. Why are you not happy? Sorry, var is needed. Oh, it's like I don't use floats enough. Oh. Colon or expected end of statement after... Okay, how do I end that? It's probably not the colon. It should be equals, yeah. And then it wants the colon here. I think? No, it wants nothing there. I'm gonna get rid of the export for a second just to make sure that's not what's fucking with it. Okay, it's not. Expected end of statement after variable declaration. Found identifier instead. I think it needs to be like... or something. Can you do 2.0 float? How do you even fucking make a float? Hold on. Float. Okay. Float. Game speed, colon, float. Okay. It doesn't mind the... It wants an equal sign in here. Okay. I spelled float right. It's one of those situations where I've seen it too much. All right, so now we just need to put game speed in all of the weight sections. Game speed. And we can change all this shit later to whatever value is actually helpful. To be clear, doing this kind of shit is good practice, right? Rather than just coming up with a number and going, Like having it so that way the game speed can be variable. It needs to probably have a low end, but we can set that when we're doing the slider. Magic number's bad. Magic number is just like, I don't know, we'll put a fucking 2 in there. But putting it as a variable that we can like fuck with externally would be good. Put a comment. For what? Also, why are you mad? Well, it's mad because it doesn't know what late guest display is yet. Because it doesn't initialize it until ready. Is it still going to be a little bitch about this shit? Like, it doesn't want this up at the top, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. It's local to ready at the moment, right? But ready is gonna run and then it'll know what it is and it'll be cool, right? We don't have to do this. Yeah, it doesn't like that shit. Name text called as a function but is used as a string. Well, it does already do the on ready shit at the start because that's how we draw cards and stuff. I remember in the early days of Minecraft, someone looked at the source code and said there was a random function that literally just returned the number 4 for some reason. All right. Okay, go fish. As long as game speed's a small number, how long should the computer think about its move? 'Cause lake turn. Because lake turn is this. So if I put lake turn here, it'll do this function. So you do your turn, and then it does its turn and return. Disguise this magical name, number, and claim it's a function. Delightfully devilish. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe, isn't it? All right, let's do, and then, okay, so lake draws there, and then lake count show, okay, go fish. Lake brain changes what it knows. It does a weight. And then we should probably have it. Oh, nope. We need to do a lake turn here. I love that. I fucking hope this works. Because if it doesn't, it's gonna be real fucking weird. There's also a whole thing where we need to, do you ping the game Discord? I did not ping the Game Jam Discord, no. But the Game Jam is over? Does it cheat? No. It just has a variably long memory. Actually, save all real quick. Okay, let's see if we can play it. What's an array? It's a list of things. Should I just make a var lake, whatever the fuck, lake display? And just don't put anything in it so it shuts up? Like this? Because by the time it readies, it'll be fine. It's just freaking out before we can start. I bet you that'll work. We're gonna move this to ready instead of initialization. I'm kind of like not loving initialization. Initialization does things so early that it kind of just fucks shit up. Let's try again. Oh no, you still have an issue with it. Invalid access to difficulty on base object node. Did I spell difficulty wrong? Hold on. Didn't spell it wrong there. Code works better when you spell it right. All right, let's try and play an actually legit game of Go Fish with the computer. So let me look at what I got. I got a 7, I got a queen, I got a L, a 5, a jack, and a 2, and an ace. I'm gonna guess the ace. Do you have any aces? Okay. Yep, I spelled it wrong again. All right, wow, we got a really good start. We got an 8, a P, and a 5. Let's put a 5 in here. Oh, it got real mad. Oh, check for infinite recursion in your script. Right, because the computer is not waiting its turn. It's like, okay, you get one turn now. Go, 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 go. Do you have any 5s, 2s, 3s, 7s? It's just like, calm your fucking tits. You get to guess once. All right. check for infinite recursion in your script. At function go fish, I think it's the lake turn. I turn variable and flip that back and forth as needed. Yeah, we might want to have a turn variable. The lake loves to take turns right now. We've got an ad coming in. I'm going to get myself some food real quick. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break. BRB. Go and get yourself something snacky. Put a fake wait or like a queuing system. Yeah, I need to have like a turn thing. The lake is a selfish gamer. Yeah, we need to set up a game state because it just wants to repetitively take its turn. I don't know why, but it does. We'll be right back. 3 minutes. Let me put up the BRB screen. Are we back? It should be. Oh, yeah. I got myself a oatmeal craisin white chocolate cookie. For dessert, some jalapenos, some Triscuits, and a Nature's Bakery fig bar, which is not actually fig, it's actually blueberry. But, you know, it's in the shape of one. It's very much goblin food, because my wife made soup last night, and I kind of don't want to eat the last of it. I think I'm going to try and figure out how to make soup. That's hilarious, Shadow. Can I just do this? The song sounded dull. A lot of them are pretty dull because they're royalty-free lo-fi. You get what you pay for, and I paid nothing. Assignment not allowed. Expected a colon after the if. Okay. Is it gonna allow me to change French onion soup? We do have a crock pot. How come you don't use Kelvin? Oh, Kevin, that song, yeah. I should not name my songs things like that. I just forget to play it, and I need a long playlist so I can code for a while without issues. You gonna be cool with this? You remember your son, Kelvin? Kevin? Yeah? We need to set this to false. And this probably... No, that's fine. Oh, no, this isn't right. Ah. Wait. What's the code? What is the player turn? Yeah, okay. True, I think at this point. Because this is, if the hand we're comparing is the player's hand, then it's gotta be the lake's turn. So it does its thing, and then it passes a... Should probably hide that at some point. Okay. This should probably be a variable. Because I keep typing this. Where's card name defined? Here. This is the string when it's asking for what card. Nine? Why are you ignoring my rules? Oh. I did it backwards. Wait, what? Where is the loop starting? It's saying here? Here. Here. And here. It's referencing both. It's referencing 56 a couple of times. Should I make it so that way lake turn changes to true or false in here in lake turn? That might stop it from skipping steps. That way, every time it hits lake turn, it has done this like check to see if it says turn or not. It says, if it says false, it is. Otherwise, it says no. And then we don't need this anymore as a result because it's being played inside of lake turn. And then this is you trying to do a thing. We don't need this. No, we do. We need to have the trues in, but not the falses. Right? It should either say lake, turn, or... I think that'll work. I'm having a bit of a brain problem. 4... Okay, so the go fish stuff isn't showing. I don't know if it's being too polite now. Is it taking turns? Okay. So now that means that we need to make it so that way it's actually showing these things. Maybe 2 seconds isn't long enough. Maybe we need to set it like much, much longer. This is super wrong, but I want to figure out what the fuck is going on. The fuck? Well, this one's really small, so that's probably why it's a problem. Where does it say go fish? maybe it's never reaching a point where it'll show. I think it's weirdly small. Possibly. Yeah, it doesn't work if you put it behind everything. That's the problem. Wait, what the fuck is their hand? Eight jack. What? 3? Okay, something's wrong because I'm not this good at guessing. It's also not showing the go fish shit. Oh? Maybe I am just weirdly good at guessing? Oh, I just was really good at guessing for some reason. No, something's wrong. Huh. Well, something's weird. Why aren't my labels showing? What can I even print to show why that isn't working? I guess I could just print the, yeah, we can do it a little bootleg. Why are any people's labels showing? Because I need them to. Also, game speed does not seem to be changing the amount of time that it takes. What is the condition before the elf? There's 2 elves. If hand pair count, so if there is a card that is the same as If there is one card in the targeted hand that matches the name of the card that is asked about, do the thing. And then it says, else if that. Huh. Okay, I failed that one. All right, let's look at what their hand actually is. Wait, where the fuck is the opponent's hand? Hold up. Okay, here we go. They have a 3, a jack, okay, so I have a 3. So I'll ask about the 3. Three has not been removed from my hand. Yeah, that would explain why this function was working before and not now. Is it set to work okay under the circumstances that it's the player's turn, but not if it's the opponent's turn? Okay, if hand pair count, if the card that it's asked about is there, and if the hand in question is the hand, like the player's hand, you increase the score of the lake by 1. You do some wiggly wigglies to get rid of it. Then it is the player's turn after you print what happened. Else, if we're in a situation where the thing says that it is a hand, but the hand pair is the lake hand, you improve the lake score by 1, or the player score by 1, print the hands, remove the card in question, and lake turn. No, it'd be a player turn equals false, and then you can move on to lake shit. So the player asks for thing, increases their score, gets rid of the card, and then gets rid of one of the fishy cards and the card out of your hand. I think. It might be, this might be fucked because we were fucking around with this. I don't think we need the 4Y in 1. Because it's only going to do it once anyway. And that means that I need to untab this. So it'd be like shift tab. There we go. And then back up here. So if the hand pair equals that, so this would be in a situation where it doesn't. If the lake hand count, Why'd you bring me here? This is not where I'm looking. Like hand count. Oh, here it is. Returns the number of times an element is in the array. So it shouldn't be equal, right? Oh, no, it is equal to 1 or 0. So yeah. This is in the case that the card is not. Yeah, if the card is not, if the player asks for a card and it's not in the lake's hand, then you say, go fish. You add the card to your lake brain, and you reset the lake brain size. Print lake brain, because I just don't know what the fuck is happening. Maybe separating them into their own functions will make it easier. That's Lake Brain. Yeah, I might have to do that. Okay, so it's like, Brian, look out. Okay, so, but if the hand in question is the player's hand, I'm looking at this because I'm like, can I make it play the... Like, there's nothing... I don't see anything wrong with this. This looks great to me. What the fuck is coding? Check for infinite recursion in script. So, late player turn equals false. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do that, Raylor. We've already done quite a bit of coding today. And I feel like what my idea wasn't so far off. It was just I was using some of the wrong functions for what I was trying to achieve. And it looks like it's doing something. I'm just not entirely sure what it... We're back to it doing infinite turns now. It should stop. Like, part of the lake turn is a thing that stops it. The lake turn turns to true. If the lake turn is false, do this. Do I need to have an else do nothing? Maybe. I don't know why I would need to else pass this, but fuck it. Retry. No, it's still not happy about that. Yeah, we're coming back to this later. I don't know what I'm looking. I legitimately have no idea what's wrong with it. Draw player 1. Like, why do you keep showing me here? Like, specifically draw player 1. So draw player. Int count 1 if deck is not empty. And you pop front the first thing in the deck. And then you add it to the hand. L's pass. Wait. Oh, right. If it is empty, you can't do anything. Yeah, what do we touch? Okay, so it does this. It's upset at that, and it's upset here, which is lake turn. Does draw count ever go under 0? It shouldn't. It says while draw count is greater than 0. So the number that you ask for it to draw is greater than 0. You can do the thing. Otherwise, stop. So it should never go below 0. I'm also not drawing an infinite number of cards. So when it breaks, it's complaining about 33, 58, and 38, and 58 again. So, oh. Wait, now it's just doing 38 and 58. Errors. Blah, 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 blah. You can't find these cards. Oh, okay. Something to do with containers. Node not found. Card UI. Error called from signal body entered to callable container. It's something in the lake turn thing. But shouldn't it stop? Because it doesn't call. I am so. It sounds like you figured it out. It's bouncing between drawing a card and lake turn. But it becomes. It should stop. It should stop because it says right here, player turn equals false. Then it goes lake turn. So we're not allowed to move on to lake turn until player turn is false. You see? Okay, hold up. Lake turn calls go fish, calls lake turn, calls go fish, calls lake turn. Yes, but anytime it tries to call lake turn, it first has to pass the check of player turn is false. So it shouldn't be able to, like, I get that it's switching between lake turn and go fish real fast, but it shouldn't be able to because in order to initiate it, it has to start as player turn is false. And then at this stage right here, after it does the things that it does, you know, guessing, move this before the other stuff? Really? Okay. Oh, that's really stupid. I get it now. Because it's calling on the go fish thing again, and it hasn't been set to true before it gets through the thing. So it hits go fish twice in a row after being told that it's right, and it never allows that to complete because it keeps getting, yes, this should fix it. Legitimately just moving that to the start of the thing rather than the end of it should do it. Nope. It's really upset about a signal entering body entered, which is the click and drag and dropping of error. What do you say? Copy error. Hold on, I'm gonna paste this into the chat just so I can read what the fuck that word is. All right, so emit P signal error calling from signal body entered callable container card container animations GD. An area cannot convert one argument from object to object. Okay. So this is the this has to do with the drop zones again. I don't know what it's doing in the drop zone, but it seems to be like it doesn't just trigger it once, it triggers it like an infinite number of times once it hits the drop zone. I have a brief question that I believe I can check by doing... Okay, you guys, why are you all the way the fuck down there? What happened there? That was weird. Yeah, this is not going to do anything because this isn't hooked up to do anything. So the drop zones are fine as is for now. Sire, maybe you see the stack trace? Sure, hold on one sec. Okay. So are you talking about the stack frames? So what seems to happen is it goes... All right, it's still 38 and 39, yeah. Though we did take out one of the ones because it was having a problem with like 56 and 58, and I think we moved one line because of course we did. So it's having an issue with 33, which is the player draws a card. And this one. Which is pick just a random ass card from the hand. Okay. I'm thinking that there's something weird with this being inside a thing. And so I'm like, maybe that'll fix it. That's really weird. How goes the programming? The computer wants to take all of the turns after you take one. This is a minor problem as it causes it to just like rip through the deck and start screaming. Which, while funny, does break the game every single time. Do I commit this? Because we're gonna stop now, I think. Like, I don't think that we're not making any more headway right now. I think everyone's got poo brain, myself included. I have no idea. We didn't touch draw player, and I'm not sure how. Okay, so as far as I can figure, draw player adds cards to the player's hand, and then the other one that it's having an issue with, right, is hold on, I think it's 59. Oh well, wrong hand. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be moved up one. So when you draw a card, script line 33 at function go fish, which is this function, right? Yeah, okay. So go fish has an issue when you try and draw a card. Why? Oh, okay. And then lake turn, specifically here. My theory is that... Are we sure we didn't touch draw player? Yeah, we didn't touch it. Same as it ever was. Is there any point where a lake turn is called? I don't think so. Lake, all right, player turn false. All right, let's just. False. False. Yeah, there's only 2 times that it's referenced, and both times right before it says player turn equals false, which is setting player turn to false where it was true. Why does that have anything to do with draw player? Like, I'm thinking that it's when I add cards to the hand, somehow Lake Hand is finding out about it and freaking out. And all of these are right before. These are after the player makes a go. Okay. I would have thought that fixing when true is getting set on player turn would have resolved this. I don't know what draw player is gonna, why that's having any fucking issue. Is draw lake having this issue? Wait, do we make the lake draw? Hand count is... Well, we should have lake draw in here somewhere. We're getting looped well before that. Well, I don't think that we actually... Oh, no, we do have draw lake 1. So that's fine. I don't think I'm going to commit it. I'll just save all the scenes because it's currently not working. Let's come back to this because there's a couple of issues. We don't know if it's fine because we're getting loop checked before we can check that, right? I've got nothing. I'm switching to art. I think it's time. I have absolutely no idea what's wrong with it right now. I do need a moment to set up my camera. That shouldn't take too long, though. I'm gonna make it full screen for y'all in the meantime. This is a bad place for the camera, but we will fix it in just a moment. Just got in, very tired today. We just got done coding and now I'm switching over to painting, which is gonna take a second. I think we're all ready for the weekend. Yeah. One of you is longer than the other legs. Oh god, I hate being an idiot. It's really taxing after a while. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's got a new romance. I think I need to move that camera up by maybe like that's got to be like 6 inches or so. Not sure how to do that yet. We'll figure it out. Socks? Because you guys are freaks. I can't not have socks on. That is my clothes closets. Dogs out for free. Did you guys see the Overwatch post where they were trying to get people to be horny for their game again? Because they're like, please remember our game exists. Overwatch grippers tweet. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but Kikuro has grippers? Drop a foot if you're hyped for the new Kikuro's new skin in season 13. And just hardcore looking at her feet. Like, I think they're aware that people are horny for their characters. Did you hire Dan Schneider for this tweet or something? Go back to bed. Oh god. You need to pedal to barefoot skins to pay pigs to keep this ghost ship afloat. I don't like feet, but those are some bad. I mean, like, it's really her nails. Her nails are more claw-like than anything else. There might be porn if you scroll down. Good point. Good point. Anyway, I'm gonna put socks on my grippers. If that no. All right, anyway, I need to put that up. That just a sec. Now I've got 2 sizes of canvas. I'm trying to decide based on time, speed, available paint, shenanigans and such. No memory card. It's been a minute since I've painted, so I have to get all my supplies back out. Desktop, 1 PC. All right, so this is not plugged in. Good. Jesus loved feet. He watched a lot of people's feet. It was weird. We actually ended up finding the canvases I bought are not great. They're very. Oh my god. Hey. I should fix that real quick. Give me half a second. You gotta cut back on the furry porn? Absolutely not. What is the point of life if not to consume furry porn? Yeah, let's just delete like a casual 253 gigs. Clip related. Oh, yep, been here, done this. I'm into furry porn. Thanks for that. Thanks for clipping that. Thanks for saving that, too. The Adeptus Mechanicus. What in the Billy Blue fuck is the Emperor doing? What do you mean? No, this should be enough, because what it is it's, every time I stream, it creates a giant fucking file. So check this shit. I mean, by deleting those VODs that have already been updated, yeah. Hi, Abby. Whatever you think's going on, I didn't. You are fine. Just delete System 32. What's scary is I don't know if you were fucking with me on that other thing. So who knows? There's an Abby out in the hall. She's sad or confused? Who knows? She can't figure out what Herman is, I think. Alright. I have to clean up a bit to get a little bit of room. It wants to run an ad, so I'm just gonna run a 3-minute ad to give me like a minute to put this up and do some other stuff. No, do what I suggested. It deletes temporary files. I do it a few times a week. Not right now. Remember when CCleaner did that and it was good? I think it still does that, but I think it also does some other shit. Like, defraglates. Alright, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. BRB. Water. Put up that plate. Get the brushes. Get the paint. Alright, I'm back. You guys have a minute of ads left, which gives me about a minute to get my shit together. Which means that I have to find this cable. That will be an easy thing to do. Because of course, all my cables are well organized. And not a complete fucking shit show. Like my whole life. Well organized, and I definitely know what I'm doing. Spoilers, I'm lying. Alright, sorry. Still looking for a cable. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I think it would be a lot better if you could see what we were looking at. It'd be pretty cool if you guys were looking at it while I was looking at it. Basically, I'm just looking for the HDMI cable that goes into the back of my computer. And it's probably back here. It's where you put it last. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Fuck me. Fuck. Shit! Cock. Ah! Found it! Up. Now it's just getting it out from under all. There we go. There we go. Much better. All right, now you go in this side, yeah? Excuse you? You don't. There we go. First odds, now clips. What? What? All right, is this a clip of me reacting to a clip? What is the point of life if not to consume furry porn? Yeah, let's just delete like a casual. You really should stop saying shit about furries, man. I clipped that. I find it neat that both and the original clip both start with oblivious. Oh, their little like names that it went with. It's pretty good. All right. So, if I've done this correctly, which is a word that I say a lot nowadays, especially when it comes to program. Hey, Natalie, how you doing? Thank you for the 81. What is 81 months in years? 81 divided by 12. 6 and change. 6.75 years. Jesus Christ, Natalie. Thank you so much. We are doing art now. Theoretically. Theoretically. If I can get the screen reaching to work. Oh. No? Which one? Game capture, display, video capture. Hello. Howbeit, no signal. Brave words for someone who needs to work. Well, I mean, you know. Oh, Natalie, one person, is it a mod rule to say sluts? No, they just, I put the people down that I want to be my mods and they all like saying slut. I don't know. Maybe that's just what I see in a moderator. Calls me a slut. Way, it works. Why do I not see some chat messages? Because it would be cool if you could, man. Honestly. That's as far back as that goes. And... okay. If there's a fire, I just die. Yeah, that's how we'll set it up. If there's a fire, we'll just die, I think is what I'm going to go for right now. That seems easier than cleaning up my space. Also, are you using Twitch Mobile then? Because that's also another big... Ooh, okay. All right. I need to get a canvas out. This is for my brother-in-law, because he likes SpongeBob. So, question. This size canvas? Reference. Xbox One controller. I've also got one that's a little bit bigger. Because, like, realistically, I don't know if he needs that big of a canvas for this. How big is the bigger one? It's over there. One sec. It's in the goblin pile. 8 by 10. So first one, second one, side by side. I think the small works. I think the small's enough, don't you? What am I making? So do you remember the episode of SpongeBob where, well, if it's like this, yeah, I don't think he really needs that big of a thing. You're right. So I think small is good enough, especially because it's just a bit and he doesn't need that much stuff. We're gonna try and make Bold and Brash by Squidward Tentacles. Let me pull up a reference. So here it is. Obviously it has a bunch of like different variations that it does throughout like, because it's a cartoon, so they don't stay consistent in the episode on what it looks like. It's more or less this, you know? Because, like, you see it here. Look at the way the things are, and then over here, the leg's different. You get the idea of what it's supposed to be, but it kind of changes a bit. So, realistically speaking, if you are going to paint this, there is no incorrect way. Right? It's kind of about the vibe. So colors we need yellow, white, ochre, burnt umber. They might have been doing it as, yeah, I mean, it's probably back when they were still doing traditional animation for it. Brushes, guitar, paint. Into the goblin corner! Blue? Maybe? Yellow? White? More yellow, more brown. Raw sienna. Palette knife. Red, no. Blue, yes. Purple, maybe. Black, no. Blue, yes. Yellow. More yellow. God, I have so much fucking yellow. Teal, black. Blue. Tiny brush. If it wasn't stiff, it'd be good. I think I'm low on white. Also, boy? What are you doing in my chair? Alright, both you and your sister are gonna have to leave. There you are. Well, you're the one who jumped. Don't. Abby. Wait. Out you go. The boy loves to hop in my seat. Oh, Catty K loves you, kitties. Sorry. All right, that's off. Okay. Do have to reorganize. Just very simple. Pingal. The boy is he can't stream right now. I'm streaming. Well, all right. Well, those paints we're not using, I guess. Actually, one of them's the white. Hey, Audrey, how you doing? I need to make sure that I bring that foam with me next time. I've got a whole bunch of foam. The boy is a good boy. He wouldn't say slurs. He would... Abby is unaware of what cuss words are and thinks poop is a cuss word. Herman says fuck. Ooh, I get to have a new problem with art. I don't know if what cold weather does to paint. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Here's this screen region again. So I'm using acrylic, not oil, for whatever that's worth. It might affect drying times or something. The tiny baby canvas on the easel. We gotta zoom in real fucking far for that. Alright, that's like center frame. Alright, now we zoom in. Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. That should work. Alright, let's stop for half a second and let's look at the painting. So the painting is essentially just yellowy brown with a little bit of white. I'm looking at the version on the SpongeBob fandom website. So that's going to be my reference. I'm going to change this to art. Should we maybe have the painting in the top left for us, maybe? Well, oh, the original image. Sure. I can do that. Give me half a sec. Save image. It's a WebP. Fuck you. Take screenshot of this. WebP, my beloathed. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a sec so we don't waste the battery. There's a way to rip WebP photos, but the whole thing's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be for, like, security reasons, but, can you not? Can you just not? Add image. Image. Browse. Downloads, I guess. All right. All right. Painting time now. Bold. Painting, bold, and brash. twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. Bold and brash. More like belong to the trash. What a show. What a show. Like, this is not the... he's a much better, like, painter than he is a clarinet player. Clearly. Like... All right. So, let's move some paint to the side. We're going to have to get some yellow ochre going and some yellow because the top is like a very bright yellow, whereas the bottom right is more of an ochre. So we're going to throw that around a bit and then we're going to add some splashes of white and hopefully that all works out for us. I didn't pick up any green while I was over there. I guess we're mixing it. I would suggest generic Hawaiian music. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know as if those are going to be a thing. We'll use slightly nicer paint for this. This song kind of sucks. Let me skip. Wait, this is doing the do 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 do. So we're going to do a little bit of what's called wet on wet painting. And this is like magic. You can do this with oil. You can do this with acrylic. It's actually even easier to do with oil because of the drying times. Because acrylic paint dries really fast, whereas oil paint doesn't. Oil paint can sometimes still be wet from years and years and years. This wet on wet is one of the things that made me an artist. Let me show you. So some artists would probably sketch out where he is, but we don't need to do that right now, in my opinion. So we're gonna start off with some yellow. Yellow ochre, I mean. And it looks like my paint has maybe gone off. My paint has maybe gone off a little bit. No sketch, I don't need a sketch. They did varnish them, yes. All right, so we know that this side down here, and to me, this reads as if it was done very impressionistic. So I'm gonna try and do kind of shorter brush strokes rather than longer ones. So we got to be very, very brushy, you know? I'm adding a little bit of water to improve the flow, but we don't need it. It's just helpful. Feel like your paint's not getting on there all that clear. I've done a Bob Ross style painting stream once and I told everyone to stab their painting and they said no. Again, the key to mimicking his painting style is very much to do tiny little brush strokes a lot. Walking on a treadmill, Gimmicky kind of stuff like that could be fun. Alright. I would say a good chunk of it is not this color, actually. And I'm actually not going to clean off my brush after doing this. I'm going to add a little bit of yellow now. Unless if it's like completely dried out. It's so dried out that it's actually got an imprint of the back of the thing. Why would you use longer brush strokes are fine if you want that look. How are you already out of battery? Slut? Probably something to do with the weather. Give me a sec. How in the fuck? Like, the battery's been sitting there charging for months. Like, completely charged. How cold is it in your office? Like, 70? Months? Yeah, I haven't painted in a minute. Yeah, maybe because it was left in the camera that whole time. I bet you're right. But also, bruh. Because now I gotta go find where the other battery went. And it seems to be just completely fucking missing. There it is. Yeah, that's just the last thing it saw. Please consider a dummy battery. I cannot afford that shit, 'cause it's expensive. I am this fucking close to drawing furry shit. You can write it off on your taxes. Sure, and I'll get my taxes back maybe a year later. Do a subathon? Do it. Do it. Alright, pray for me that this battery is not out as well. Alright, well, we're rolling with it. The other one's charging. We'll switch them out once it runs out. All right. Anyway. Anyway, back to using yellow paint. Let me know if the, oh, you can't see the button. Of course you can. So again, we're gonna add some yellow up here. And yellow's a very light color, so we could actually probably get a little bit of a white just by not putting it super strong over some places. And I'm actually gonna get a little bit of the brown and rather than trying to figure this out, I'm just gonna mix on the canvas. I know I've got some yellow. I know I've got some brown. I know it needs to do a shift there. I just don't know what kind. Then thank you for the 3 months of support. We need some more yellow up here. And it looks like it kind of goes down here for the most part. And we got a little bit of a white spot there. And that is, I guess, where we start adding white. You ever do something where everything fucking goes wrong? I got the last little bit of white out. So we're doing these little dabs just because that looks like the way he applied the brush strokes, right? And again, we don't have to be super specific about where each mark is. Batteries kill, we're just going to deal with that. And because the paint is still wet, it'll just naturally mix a bit. We went through that, and I even sang a little ditty about it. I can't afford a dummy battery. Those things are expensive. Do not leave them in the charger all the time, I guess. Okay. We need to add little splotches of white here. So we're gonna add some here. And realistically, you'd probably want to be using a round brush. In fact, that's what I'm going to switch to. Because it turns out I actually have one right here. Now, Squidward does something actually fairly interesting with his canvas in that he paints the edges. I don't. This is something that, like, oscillates in whether or not it is in style or not, but I guess at the time, or at least in his brain, painting the edges of his canvas was in style. To get the real, like, whoa, 10 gift subs, what the fuck? Toph, thank you, man. Wow, holy shit. Huh, I guess they're not that expensive. I thought they were more expensive than that. The camera shop I went to was saying that they were maybe closer to like 100 or some shit. Not a huge fan of that. I just got one, it's 30. Yeah, I mean, it is if you mark it up. No, I don't think my camera's that weird. I think they're just, I mean, the dummy part of the battery has to connect somewhere. I think part of the other issue was, like, the way the battery goes into the thing. It may have just that they've gotten cheaper over time. So we've got a bit of a problem here where I need a shit ton more white, but I don't have any white. Check this Desert Press for charity prize. Oh, nice. A las gun and a chainsword. Motorized chainsword. What? That's cool as shit. I don't need the chainsword. Does the light make it look faded, or is it just me? I think it's the lighting a little bit. And it can be a little splotchy because his painting's a little splotchy. I don't know what in the goddamn that's hooked up to that's slow. Yeah, it's a Warhammer. Hence why they linked it. I've actually been slowly falling out of love with Warhammer. It's just so hard to keep up with the meta. And, I don't know. With my LGS closing at the end of the month here, like, I don't have anywhere to play aside from... a GW store. And they're gonna be like, no proxies, sir. So it's like... and I paint and I make art, so of course I'm doing one. I'm not gonna, to try and get anything on sale at my LGS. Like, me and the guy at the local LGS, agree on so many things. Like, it's crazy. All right, we've worked up the bathroom or background now. We need to work up the teal for his skin tone. And a couple other things. And I'm just gonna hope that we have enough white for this. So I'm gonna turn off the camera and I'm gonna go digging in my basket again for more paint. I'm looking for preferably teal or green so I don't have to mix it up myself. But if I can't find it, it'll be fine. I'm also looking for more white because we honestly need a lot more white here. There's some white. Oh. There's some more blue that actually might be good. Are you white? Teal? Blanco de Tantiano? That means white. Cerulean blue hue. There we are. Beep, 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 beep. All right. All the paints are on the wrong side of the thing. Bop, bop, bop. All right, I'm back. All right, so we gotta get that tealy green that he's got. So I'm actually just gonna use teal. They just make that. You could mix it by using a blue-green and a blue, And this paint has been frozen. I'm gonna get so fucking high soon. I swear to fuck. Looking for more paint! There's the deal. Found some more. Not high on paint fumes, nah. But this weekend I'm gonna take it easy. Take it real damn easy. Alright, let's get the notable features here. So down to here-ish. Some of this yellow is still wet, but most of the brown isn't, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore that and come back to it in a minute and clean it up. We're gonna have to add some like shading and stuff because he's actually done quite a bit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and win tomorrow's game show, hopefully. He's got 1 foot that goes down here. And it actually makes a very interesting curve. It's like... I don't know if I've been recording this whole damn time. It's still going? Well, the problem is that you guys can't see when the recording button is on. Because it's up there. I've moved it. Can you put Subway Surfers in the bottom right? No. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to do that on your own. That needs to come in a bit. So I painted that a little wide. We're gonna have to do like a black layer around the outside, so I think it's fine. One leg is skinnier and longer than the other. I need to fix whatever's going on with this. Problem is that all the cables under my desk are all together. So I guess I'm not fixing that. Right, this needs to come in, and this comes out. This is actually a really good painting for a master study. Yeah, inanimate, dude, what are they called? The types of, oh god, we found this really good video the other day. Oh, ear cleaning is gross, dude, no. This is bright aqua green. I need to bring in his head a bit more. Oh god, yeah. Millennials did some awful stuff. The furniture. the inside curl of the thing. Y'all gonna watch Mike Tyson punch a hole through one of the poles tonight? I don't imagine he's actually gonna do it. Oh, really? We're done recording? Why? I didn't tell you to stop, bitch. I wish this, like, wiring mess under my desk didn't exist. That I should probably fix. It's like a thing I could fix. Give me a minute to transfer files over. Here's a 2-minute ad. Oh, we're definitely doing a bad job of recording this correctly. I hate art. I hate doing art. I hate making art. Hold on.
I draw for a living. Like, I draw and I do art and I paint and it's the worst fucking thing ever, and I hate it, and I hate art, and I hate me, and I draw for a living. Like, I draw and I do art and I paint and it's the worst fucking thing ever, and I hate it, and I hate art, and I hate me, and why can't I draw right ever? This sucks. I hate art. Fuck art. Fuck you.
Anyway, that's how I'm feeling right now. Welcome back, everybody. Back into painting. Cool, just throw that on the ground. Rev right now be like, put the card back in, transfer it back over, hit the button, turn it on. Hit the button. Okay. Where's my Blanco? Peoria's Blanco paints. There you are. That's some chunky ass paint right there. We're gonna play something fun after this because I'm gonna need something to cheer me up after this. Because I'm like, God, I hate art. I suck at art. Ah! It looks good so far. It doesn't, but thank you. Oh, yeah. It's actually not that bad of a painting. Let's add a little bit of blue. Actually, let's layer in some more teal, because I don't feel like we've really got the teal down yet. We probably just have to let it dry. Rev pooped on stream. That kind of made me laugh aloud, and the kitten didn't like that. Or no. Don't spook the kitty. It's looking pretty close, actually, right now. The one arm doesn't work right now. That's okay. Looks pretty good. We might have to come in with some of the sides and such. But I think we need to let it dry for a minute. Oh, it's not that hard. But the paint is still wet, so we have to give it a minute. The nose needs to be further out from the chin area. A lot of that, I feel like, will... Yeah, you're right, actually. I think I can fix that once it dries a bit, because I need to paint over some of it. Replicating it is difficult. I think painting it originally probably wasn't that bad. Well, we need something to do for like 30 seconds. All right, how about this? We'll switch to Straftia for one fight, then come back. Sing? Some people say a man's made of mud, a poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. I got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. There you are. Have some baritone sing. Cowboy hat. Yeah. We can't see. Can you see now? Yes, okay. This is a very stupid, free, just shoot gun. There's a bunch of different maps. This is just one of the stupid ones. It's by the Babidi devs. Truck. Did I play Babidi? Was that the, it was like, God, what was that game? I feel like I have. He wasted all his ammo there. Sniper battle match. Fuck! It's the one that's like, you kind of like, you gotta figure out how to get out. It's got a very similar aesthetic, I feel like. He left his... Oh, no, there he is. No, he left. Isn't there low poly booba? Where the fuck is he? Hello? Friend? We're both sneaking around, aren't we? Where in the fuck is he? Jesus! At least someone killed someone. That map is kind of rough. I've been wanting to try this one. Oh no. Fuck! That was a taser. Just kind of need a gun. No! Oh, that was okay. All right. Yeah, real quick, I'm gonna switch up the maps. That way, where's that one that it was just like, use rockets inside of a tiny room? There's a fuck ton of maps in this. It's got, yeah, it's this one. Fuck that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, as soon as I played this, is like, I want to play a game where it's just surf physics. Wasn't Tribes like that? Kinda. Oh, shit. This game is so stupid, I love it. No. That doesn't kill me. That just pushes me. It's this game is free, by the way. There is like a DLC pack that adds more maps and shit. Jesus. Shit. Scam call. I just couldn't find the weapon in time. Should probably aim rather than just shoot. This guy's just gonna beat me. Oh, he got the machine gun. He's got one too now. He dropped. I should have done that. I should have gone the other way. It's best out of 6, so we can go back to painting after this one. I'm just getting my ass beat so hard by this guy. It kind of reminds me of the Specialists. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of a simple game, but it doesn't need to be much. You know, I just want it to be gun shoot, and like the DLC is like different hats, which are objectively worse for you because they're massive. And because they're massive, like it makes it easier for you to be seen. Suits, which is like your main outfit, does not change no matter what. These are the ones that you can only get through DLC. There's only one DLC and it comes with maps and a bunch of other shit. And then the maps, you can choose which ones you want, which ones you don't want. It's just a solid fucking game for the price of free. You know? I need to get some people to play it with me, like do a tournament or something. Double action boogaloo. What is this? Nice. Is this, oh, cool. This is like the Specialist. Source mod that's free. It's free, it's fun, it's glitchy. Playing this is the equivalent of watching Trolls 2 for the plot. Just stick back and enjoy the chaos. Thank you, Vinny. Or someone who knows. Alright, let's go back to painting. The Vinesauce Steam group. Yeah, I used to be one of the curators on it for a while. I forgot what doing art is like. It's depressing, isn't it? Alright. This is actually not as bad as I remember. Let me know if the battery goes off or anything. Let me pull up the reference image. You guys have it sort of on your screen. So I kind of have it on my screen, but it's like small. All right, it looks like we're gonna have to mix a little bit of blue with my teal here. Actually, I don't think it's this teal. I think it's a darker teal. I think we almost need like an ultramarine with a green shade. His head also needs to be swept back more. Like, everything is going wrong. Painting in June X? No. God, no. Absolutely not. I should have run the ad while I was doing that. Well, it's gonna run a minute 30 ad, so I guess I'll take this time to look at the painting and see what I need to mix, because I don't want you to miss anything. Is that like a tiny amount of... No, it's like a... I guess it's a little bit of red. Not much. He's got a little bit of blue on two of his tentacles where it's mixed. So I'm actually just going to put a dab of teal in here. Ultramarine is kind of overpowering the teal, so I'm going to make the ratio much different. It's like closer to like almost 75% teal, but the ultramarine blue green shade is kind of taking over in that. There's a couple of little tentacle spots that he's got. I actually kind of like that camera, like where it's at. What do you guys think? I swear the colors are closer. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit here. And then there's another little bit. He's got some blue there. And a little bit there. Not a lot. But I actually back it off with a little bit of teal as well. He's coming along. We do need to darken up a few sections, so we do need to make up another teal. And it's gonna be like 90% teal, 10% other, the other color. We're just gonna kind of go around some of these parts where he's gone a bit darker with it. The color variations are actually very, very subtle at parts on this. I might back down the light just a bit. Yeah. We've got a bit of a glare coming in from the light, unfortunately. Kind of low-key love the way he did shading. Oh, it's Soki. Thank you for the dosh. It didn't pop up with how much, but thank you. I get some more teal out, and I'm gonna add a little bit of white to it. Just a tad. It probably is yellow, actually. Oh my god. Is he actually good at this? Like, a lesser artist probably would have done white. Wow, alright. I think we gotta let it dry again, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's actually right. He does, like, it's like 15% white, 15% yellow, 70% teal, or something along those lines for this, like, color mixture for, like, the lights or the highlights, I mean. Why do you think he named the art that? Bold and Brash? I have no idea. I mean, it's him naked. I always kind of assumed the bold was, you know, the nudity of it. It's very expressionistic. I'm actually blown away the quality of this, like, real painting. He doesn't have nips out because he don't have them. The colors are so washed out on the camera. Let me see if I can fix that. I can't really get something that's like true color because it kind of blows out with all the sheen, but that's something, I guess. We need to kind of like get the modeledness of the back of his head going. And then maybe just a dip or two of yellow, like bop, 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 bop. We kind of just mix it in. Wonderful. Just to give that spot a little bit more, yeah. Broadway musical. Which one's Squidward? Is he the one in the teal pants? Orange shirt? The one with the 4 light? Yeah, that might be an indicator there, yeah. Yeah, okay. Squidward. There is a slight outline on the original. So I'll need to, if I turn this slightly, that doesn't seem to help it any. Maybe just a little bit. You can at least see that I'm doing different colors rather than just all one. All right, let's get some of that white. And it needs to be like a yellow white, but mostly white. I'm gonna say like 90% white. Recording is on it. It's right about there, yeah. The SpongeBob musical is actually apparently very good. All right. I feel like the version I have is maybe AI upscaled or something. It's got some weird artifacting in the colors. I think again we're gonna have to let it like dry a minute. Again, I apologize. More straft, yep. Why is Broadway like this? I don't know, man. In the age of streamers, do you think a blockbuster-like thing could take off? Maybe. There used to be a place called iHeartVideo in Austin. I don't know if they're still around. I feel like Redbox does the same job. Or, not Redbox, Netflix does functionally the same job. Chateau. Hello? I don't think I hit him once. He might actually just be lagging. Yeah, I think he's just lagging really bad. What word was getting... Oh, it shouldn't be... You shouldn't be allowed to say anything about politics right now. Because it contains the thing that happened on November... Where the fuck did you go? This guy's lagging too much. I can turn off... Yeah, I guess election doesn't need to be censored anymore. I'll turn that off in the very least. Blacklisted phrases, election, close, turn that one off. Please fix the Moobot filter. Yeah, I turned it off. So ones that are still not cool to say, Trump, Biden, Republican, Democrat, Orange Man. Fortran. I see what you've done. What is that lag? Holy shit, fuck. Do you see him freaking out there? I think everyone's just lagging. Or it's me, one of the two. Well, shit. I think Rev would die if he learned Kobold. What is that? There we go! You were saying the other day that Kobold is like a really good language to learn. If it's like that old school, why? No AKs for you, sir. No AKs for you. This is Straftia. It's a first-person, one-on-one shooter with quick actions, quick gameplay, low health pools. First to 6 wins on a map, or each map. Okay, 6 wins, 2 wins a map. He's above me. It's also free. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So the architecture of the internet is held up by toothpicks again. Situation. I think he's going up. No, he's... Where the fuck are you? No one's new. He's down there. He sounds very close, but he's not. I'm fairly certain. There he is. Furries and toothpicks. You definitely saw me. Fuck! That was a good shot. Oh, I got him with that? Really? Fuck! He got a better gun than me. Well, this is gonna end badly. That's a very silly one. Oh shit, fuck, what is this map? Oh, whoa, that's a big gun. That's game. Still wet. We'll do another one. Now, let me get someone else going. You learned TI Basic on a calculator? You guys are insane. join someone else's. Oh, yep. You pretty much instantly get kicked if you're not their friend, though. Chat is full of programming nerds. Yeah, of course. We talking programming? We are. Oh no. God, that was close. Gotta go. Okay, bye. Oh, I kind of hate this one, I'll be real. Pretending like it's the start of the round again because he was AFK. Ah. Oh my god, BB code. Fucking hell. I haven't thought about BB code in a while. Nope. Seeker gun? Not on this one. I'm so dead. Shit. Headshot! Let's go! Fuck! Almost got him. Gmod's still legit, man. I've never heard anyone say anything nice about SQL. I've looked at C. I did Arduino for a while, which I think was like... God, I forgot what language Arduino is based after. I want to say C or C++. It was weird. I mean, all the languages kind of look the same after a while. I am just dogging on this guy. Apparently old school servers do. I didn't think that was gonna be okay. Morning as fuck, thank you for the 63 months of support. I guess I'll have to look at Kobold. Not sure that ducks. Shit! I forgot the gun. Fuck! Is that how you pronounce it? Kobold? Fuck. I didn't hit him once. Jesus! You got me with the sword? Ah. Gotta go. GG. Really? Because you're still here. Jesus, fuck, I almost killed myself there. Ooh! Get fucked! Oh, fuck! Oh no, that was so good. Such a fucking good game. I wish I could make a multiplayer game. I'm too stupid to make one, though. Like, that's the well, no, I just haven't learned that. I shouldn't call myself stupid on stuff that I just don't know yet. Anyway, back to painting, because it's probably dry now. Let's get back into it. WebSockets aren't hard. It's just something that I'm not aware of. Like, I would imagine you could do something like Straftiet. Like, I really want to do Straftiet, like that ice level where you're just going down constantly, but even bigger. I mean, I think couch co-op would be probably pretty easy, right? Music. I thought I had that fucking guy, too. All right, back to it. Oh, port forwarding. Ooh, good. I get to do port forwarding for fun on my own free time for other people. Goody goody gumdrops. Your squid son is adorable. Thank you. I hate how blown out he is. The color in here looks completely different. Now I have to decide what that color is. I want to say it's almost a brown black. So I'm going to get some brown and I'm going to add it to a little bit of Mars black. I think it's okay if we use pure black. I'm normally very against it. This black is dried out. Well, at least we're finding that out. There's a little bit of black. He's got like a little bit of black around the edges. Actually, I think I want to use a smaller brush for this bit. He's like not fully committed to drawing a line around it. Again, lots and lots of water. cleaning up some of these lines a bit. Stats work? I don't want to do stats. You're fine, boy. You have to stay outside for now. The baby boy is crying. Some of the proportions are messed up. Legs bowed enough yet? That looks a lot more right. Yeah, I've definitely done some C# before. I think his nose is too big. It's part of .NET Hell, which is popular. It actually needs to be up even higher. Holy shit. Short nose. I need it to be a little bit more bulbous on the end, but I think we're coming to the end of this painting. Because I'm going to scream. Do you think there's a squid? Sometimes I need to realize that I should just not read what chat says. The eye is slightly wrong. I need to fix that. Then we gotta do more stuff. Making Minecraft seems like a fun project. Why code Minecraft yourself when you can get a fucking AI to do it worse and more expensive? You guys, have you seen that video before? Fuck! Yeah, I mean, like, AI is good for pattern recognition and for doing grunt work that sucks. I know you're sad, boy. You're okay, though. Just a little bit longer. I'm almost done. We just gotta wait for the paint to dry. One more time. This is not that hard of a painting, but I'm fucking it up. Because I haven't painted in months. More stuffed. Actually, I should go turn on the front porch light. Give me a second. I'm gonna run a BRB. 3 minutes, BRB. Hi. What are you both doing? You're both okay. You're both okay, actually. You're fine. Alright, I am back. You guys have 45, 50 seconds until you are back. Pingus. Alright. Pause this again and do Straftiet once more. We got 33 seconds of ads. Show Cat. Cat is still outside the door. Cat has to stay outside the door. Just do all of them, fuck it. Skipped 3, cause fuck it. Good to know there's a flamethrower in the middle of the fucking map. Gonna grab that first. Killed myself. that was a good fight. He didn't deserve that first one, though. I love the movement. I hate that Straftia means German, or, yeah, I mean, but that's the point, is it's just random fucking violence. It's not... There's no point to this violence. There's no, like, plot. There's no reason we should be doing this, but we are. Shit! Did I just hear the COD hit marker sound? I don't know. There are hit marker sounds for sure. Are you gonna splice the VOD? Yeah, the VOD's gonna be like 3 VODs at this point. Dick destroyed. Where'd you fucking go? There he is. Is that Link? Which Link? Sex to your games? I can't publish that. Also, I can't draw for shit, apparently. At least not anime. Oh, I don't know this one. They're trains! They move? That's cool as shit. Oh, shit! Is DLC porn legal? No idea. Fuck! Oh, this one. I barely missed a shot there, I think. Just slid right into him and emptied it directly into his belly. That's brutal, man. I think we're actually good to finish the painting. All right. One more time. Let's finish this puppy. Where's the one that we've been using? Gone? Permanently? Just disappeared into the void? Yeah? Cool, fuck it. Alright. I think the art vlog is probably going to be one vlog. Complete with Straftia. What's that? They're out of order? Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, Vinny has, like, help. I think we call it good there. Because I'm tired of doing this. Yeah. You know what? Good enough. Looks good enough to me. Let me see if I can get a better, I feel like this camera is actually doing a better job of representing the colors here, so see how it looks. Like, you can kind of see that I actually did some shading and shit, but the lighting is real blown out still, but it is better. Can you change your other camera's white balance? I can, yeah, I just don't know what I should change it to or how. I guess we can figure that out real quick. All right, I think I'm gonna pick some stuff up. I notice how small that canvas looks. I mean, the canvas is like the size of a controller. It's very tiny. I think it actually would be easier if it were bigger, but I mean, that's standard art stuff. It's good enough for a meme present. All right. That was nice of microfriends out of context. I like that account. They're good to me. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go do some pickup around the house, maybe fold some laundry and shit. I think that would be a good use of my time. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna do a little bit of stuff before stream, but mainly tomorrow is gonna be the game show with Mike. Mike's got his game show, and that'll start at, I believe it's 6. Because I need to be there at 5, because it was really smart of Mike, because he says everyone should show up at 5, but he knows that streamers aren't fucking on time ever. So he says show up at 5, we go live at 6. So people show up at 5, but they don't show up at 5. They show up at like 5:40. And then there'll be some tech issue and we'll inevitably be late. But it won't be my fucking part. Won't be my problem. I'm going to be there on time. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Brr.